Hello, hi, and welcome. Hope everyone's having a good old day today. My day's been good. Been pretty chill and laid back. Um, Couple quick things before we, get into the real meat and potatoes of, oh, hey! Three stream streak. Good job. But, yeah, couple quick things I want to go over before we get into the real meat and potatoes of what tonight's all about. Um, First of all, for anyone that might be looking for the VOD for yesterday's stream, it's not archived. I decided to not archive that for reasons. So, you know, if you wanted to get my glorious reactions to analog horror and creepypasta stuff, you can't anymore. You had to be there to see it live. But, yeah, I'm gonna be starting a whole new Skyrim run tonight, because I couldn't think of anything horror-themed that I could do. And, God. My brain just, like, it collapsed in on itself or something, I swear. Quick little announcement pertaining to Friday's stream. There might be a bit of a change of plans on what is streamed, but there will still be a stream for Friday, because now I'm debating whether or not I want to do the Minecraft Halloween house deck out stream, or I had the idea of Among Us pitched to me, so I will be discussing that with everybody and seeing how they feel about that. See if they're down for a little Halloween night haunting of sorts. But I'll keep things posted in the Discord server. Like on the night of, I'll be sure to be like, yeah, this is what's going on. But without further ado, there's a couple of quick things I want to go over. And to do so, we're going to go over to the next screen. Now, as you can see, this is on the Switch 2. Skyrim is capable of running on the Switch 2. At least the Switch version of Skyrim. It doesn't play at 60 frames per second like a lot of other games on this console do, because they haven't come out with like some kind of update or anything. But everything loads a little faster from what I've seen, or maybe not seen, but like heard and read. And also the return of the absolutely glorious feature of the crash counter, because it's Skyrim. The crash counter has returned. So if the game is to ever crash at any point during the run, it will be tracked by this counter. So, you know, that's coming back. That's always fun. So, for this run, this is a very specialized build. To explain, because, like, it's in the title. To explain the idea of, quote-unquote, Canon Dragonborn. The protagonist of this game found existing save data. I'm going to not download my previous save data because screw that noise. Yeah, that's fine. Can you tell this is my first time booting this up on this? But the rules of this run are pretty simple. The whole idea of the Dragonborn, according to all the promotional content, has always been a Nord warrior. In all the promotional content, the Dragonborn is a Nord warrior. So the joke in the Morrowind community is that the canon Nerevar, the protagonist, is a dark elf. So the canon Nerevar, quote unquote canon Nerevar, of Morrowind is an Argonian, because it's the opposite. It's a thing that dark elves hate. In this game, Nords hate high elves. So the quote unquote canon Dragonborn for this run is a high elf. I'm going to be playing as a high elf for this run. Rules are pretty simple. I'm basically making a magic build, but you know, I'm not going to use physical weapons, so no physical weapons, but bound weapons are okay. Because, you know, I'm kind of doing a stealth mage type build with this, because the lore of this specific character is going to be very specific, because I'm a high elf.
Hey,
therefore,
you're finally awake.
Yes, I'm finally awake.
Trying to cross the border, right?
Yes.
Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us.
Yeah.
And that thief over there.
Hi.
Damn you storm
But,
folks. Skyrim was fine until
I'm going to be playing as a high elf, and
nice.
there's going to be a bit of a role play aspect to this run, because I'm also going to... my character is also a member of the Thalmor, the enforcers of the Aldmeri Dominion. So I'm one of the bad guys this run.
What's wrong with him, huh?
So, you know, a little bit of roleplay. The idea is my character is an undercover Thalmor agent.
The Jarl of Windhelm?
So there will be a little bit of roleplay involved, so if I talk about how I'm with the Thalmor or something, that's what I'm doing. That's why. That is essentially me trying to do the role of my character.
Why do you care?
I am a member of the Thalmor.
Should be of home.
I'm starting off as a villain.
I'm from Rorikstead.
Whether or not I continue to be the villain by the end of this run, well, we'll see.
Good. Let's get this over with.
Sure. Mara, Debella, Kinnarith, Akatosh.
Damn, they really captured me trying to cross the border.
Look at him.
Oh, hey, it's Elenwen. Hey, Elenwen! Could you tell these people I'm good with everything? You know?
Damn
no?
I bet they had something to do.
Well, I guess my sacrifice will, my sacrifice is, in order, I guess. Elenwen doesn't seem to really, I guess we don't really want to show favoritism here, you know?
I used to be sweet.
I'll be sacrificed for for the greater cause of the Thalmor. I'll be sacrificed for that greater cause.
When I was a boy, Imperial walls and towers used to make me feel.
Also, this was not like this is not an original idea, but what Skyrim run really is an original idea. I got this idea watching Skyrim runs on YouTube and tripped over one from a YouTuber called OSK Gaming, who did a similar run of Canon Dragonborn, and I looked at that and went, you know what, I want to do that too.
Why do you think?
It sounded like a lot of fun.
Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait, we're not rebels.
You know, it's funny. They put me on this cart, bound me up, and carted me all the way here with a bunch of people that worship a god that was once a man. These people are heretics to me.
Empire loves their damn lists.
These people are heretics to me.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
Buddy.
It has
You
been
can't hide behind me.
Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood.
Go join that false god you claim to follow.
Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
Halt!
I realize realistically saying that to a member of the Stormcloak Rebellion would probably piss them off.
Wait. You there. Step forward.
Because, you know, I'm a high elf this run.
Who are you?
Who am I? Well, it's quite simple, really. I'm a member of the Aldmeri Dominion. I am one with the Thalmor, as one might say. No, let's not change anything there. So again, run's gonna be pretty simple and straightforward. So I'm using strictly magic-based things. I'm not carrying any I'm not going to use physical weapons. Bound weapons are fine, so long as they fit within the confines of the build I'm working with. I will essentially be pretending that I am with the Thalmor on this run. This is always a fun part, just building the character up, and I think it was this. No, it was this. See, I kind of another thing, and this will probably only be relevant with the thumbnails for the YouTube VODs. I commissioned some artwork for this character, actually, and that is relevant information. Because I will be using that artwork in thumbnails. So, you know, this character was kind of planned out a bit in advance. Because, you know, I may as well, right? Go the extra mile, get a little bit of character art going. I will, of course, be crediting the artist because, you know, what dingus out there is gonna get character art done for a thing like this and not credit the artist? So, you know, so far everything works pretty alright. Actually, wait, hold on. Before I continue, I need to adjust some settings because this isn't an enable motion control. No, we're not doing motion controls or gesture attacks. Okay, it's already on adept. Save on rest, save on wait, save on travel. Yeah, you know, I'll keep those on. I'll keep these on. Because Skyrim is a perfectly well-built and made game by our Lord and Savior Todd Howard. That does not absolutely crash at all whatsoever. For proof of that, just watch my previous run. It totally did not crash 5 times in an entire run. I will be playing this on Adept as before because A, I'm a bit of a chicken shit when it comes to playing on the higher difficulties of this game because the difficulty doesn't really affect NPC strategies. It affects the damage tables like Fatal Frame does. Like Fatal Frame 5 did. Okay, we need subtitles on because, you know, in case we need to know what people are saying, right? Okay. And of course that's going to save those to my thing here. Okay, so that pretty much wraps up the character. So my character, the undercover Thalmor agent that she is known as Anisha. She is undercover, she works with the Thalmor, and the only reason I'm pretending I'm with the Thalmor is because you can't actually join the Thalmor on the in this game without mods or something. So, you know, because this is a Switch version being played on the Switch 2, I can't get mods. So we're just gonna pretend. We're just gonna pretend that we're buddies with them. We're just gonna pretend that the Thalmor and the Old Mary Dominion are best friends. You know? Just knocking boots with the other High Elves in this world.
You are not with the Thalmor embassy, are you, High Elf?
Actually, yes, I am.
No, that can't be right.
I'm with the Thalmor.
Captain,
What are you
What
talking
should we do?
about? Come on,
She's not on the
bro.
list.
Forget the list. She goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain.
Aren't you
I'm
charming?
We'll make sure your remains are returned to the Somerset Isle.
Nah, just give him to Ellen
Follow
when
the
it'll be
captain,
fine.
prisoner.
Can you imagine? We'll make sure your remains are returned to the Isle. Nah, just drop them on Ellenwyn's doorstep. She'll know what it means. Imagine she's just like
Frick Stormcloak.
looks out her front
Some here in
doorstep
Helgen
first
call you a
thing
hero.
one morning
Hero doesn't
and
need
just
the power
sees
like the voice to
like
murder
my
his
body
king
on
and
her
usurp
doorstep. She's just like,
You
what the
started
absolute
this war,
hell?
plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
Well, that's a very peculiar noise to be happening here during the day.
Nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon you.
For the love of
It-
Talos, shut up.
At least they're saying 8 divines and not 9. Talos isn't a god. Come on.
Come on! I haven't got all morning.
To think these people started a whole war because the Empire decided, yeah, it was right to only have 8 gods and
My
not 9.
ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials.
The White
And you
Cold
say the
Concordat
same.
was very specific about this. Oh, so that's how it ends for me, huh? That's unfortunate. You know, I thought I'd keep my head on my shoulders for this one.
To the Stormcloaks.
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the High Elf.
Excuse me, I am an Altmer, thank you very much.
There it is again.
I know it's the same
Did you hear
thing, and, you know, semantics.
Next, prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
I shall await the rest of my Thalmor brethren up in Aetherius. I've done a lot of good work, though I probably wanted to do a little bit more in this wide, horrible world.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries. What do you see?
Well, what do you know? It's my lucky day. Who would have thought that a lucky little Altmer like myself would be saved by something from Nordic legends? This is an awfully convenient arrival.
Come on! The gods won't give us another chance! This way!
That depends. Which gods? Are we talking the eight ones or the 9th one? Because people seem to be pretty
What does
delusional
that
on
mean?
that.
Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down villages.
We need to move, now! Up through the tower. Let's go!
You first. I don't have to put my
You have this way,
perfect
Grandma.
elf
Move!
face in front of any of that.
They're hurt, but they'll live. We just need to move some of these rocks. It's back!
After you.
See the inn on the other side? Jump through the roof and keep going. Go! We'll follow when we can. Hammond, you need to get over here. Now!
Oh, come on. You really can't take care of this thing?
Torvald! Everyone get
Man, the Imperial Legion really was weakened
Still
after the
alive,
Great
prisoner.
War.
Keep
Jesus.
close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense. God's guide you, Hadvar.
See, at least the Imperial Legion had the right idea. Give in to the right
Stay close to the wall!
idea.
Just keep coming! Quickly, follow me!
Man, the offspring of Akatosh is really pissed off today.
Kill that thing! Give me a hand.
It's you and me, prisoner! Stay close! Nothing kills him! Bela, you damn traitor! Out of my way!
Why are we stopping for this Talos worshipper?
Fine! I hope that dragon takes you all to Sovereign.
Damn.
With me, prisoner! Let's go!
The Imperial Legion really has gotten weak.
We've got to get inside! Now!
Now, you know what? I'll go with you, because you people are basically subservient to the Aldmeri Dominion at this point. You serve to push our will.
Looks like we're the only ones who made it. Was that really a dragon? Bring us to the end times?
You will make for an excellent bodyguard when we take over.
Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. There you go. Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from. I'm going to see if I can find something for these bones.
Holy shit, I forgot how tall the High Elves are in this game.
Got to be a sword or two in one.
I am
Look around.
really tall. For anyone that watched my last run of this game, I played as a Breton, and I was really short. Now I'm a High Elf, and I'm really tall. You think I'm gonna put myself in the armor of the people that I find beneath me? Absolutely not. Only the finest of elven wares will touch this lovely skin.
That sword a few swings too.
What do you mean? I can't use physical weapons. Oh, I forgot I start with this.
Let's keep moving. That thing is still out there.
I am really tall. I'm not used to being this tall. Can you tell I don't play High Elves very often in this game? Only the finest of elven wares shall touch this skin. Or maybe a fine set of robes.
We need to get moving. That dragon is tearing up the whole keep.
Just give me a minute.
You know, elven supremacy and all that.
Hear that? Storm cloaks. Maybe we can reason with them.
Reason with Talos worshippers? I doubt that.
You won't take us alive. You want to die? So
God, I really need to improve my aim. My aim's gotten rusty over the years.
Let me see if I can get that door open.
You know, maybe I could go for another round or two with the Thalmor training, just to freshen up my my capabilities a little bit. Make sure my skills as an undercover Thalmor agent haven't gotten rusty.
Doesn't give up easy.
What are you doing? We need to get out of Helgen, now!
These Imperials have
Oh, you're gonna...
potions in here. We're going to need them. We're all free. Death to the Empire! An old storeroom. See if you can find some potions. Might come in handy.
And it would be nice if they actually gave us a Switch 2 upgrade for this. Because this game could really use the frame rate upgrade.
Done then? This way.
Like this specific version could really use it.
The torture room. Gods, I wish we didn't need these.
Come on.
I'm putting you down.
happened along just in time. These boys seemed a bit upset at how I've been entertaining
Oh, I
their
can't reach through
comrades.
the gate for that. Okay.
Don't you even...
Alright. I'm a very specially trained member of the Thalmor. I was trained to break and enter. You know, to find the Talos worshippers and all that. That is one of my jobs, you know, as an undercover agent.
What's going on? Dragon
Basically go in, point out where all the Talos worshippers are, and, well, just make sure the right people know.
Hot dragon, please, don't make up nonsense.
He's not making it up. There is an actual dragon out there. I don't know how or why, but I guess it's the fragment of Akatosh's creation just decided one day, fuck it, I'm gonna burn down a whole place. No, you know, normally I would detest wearing anything that isn't elven made, but I do need a little bit of armor, and it will cover up the feetsies better than the foot wraps do. So for now, I'll swallow my stubborn elven pride and wear these gauntlets and boots. For now. The earliest opportunity I have to put on some fine elven material, you know I'm going for it.
Although, come to think of it, I did hear
Alright, that's right, I picked up a book. I have learned. You know what? Let's start favoriting some things, so that way I have a little bit quicker access. Ah, yes, that's also a thing. I don't know if I'll be messing around with this too much, because, like, again, all the stuff for this is just readily available in the game without use of amiibos. So we'll just pretend that this ability doesn't exist. This, on the other hand, will come in handy later. And because I'm a high elf, and therefore superior to man, I am born with 50 extra points of magicka, which will be really helpful later on, because, you know, higher magicka pool means I'm better at blasting stuff.
some odd noises coming from over there.
Come with us. We need to get out of here.
You have no authority over me, boy.
Didn't you hear me? I said the keep is under attack.
Forget the old man. I'll come with you.
Sure. Take all my things.
Ah, yes. More of you lowly
Grab what you can
humans
and let's go.
banding together for
There's no way out.
a very futile cause. I shall let you two take point. Wouldn't want to get my elven hands too dirty, after all. I'm undercover. I'm supposed to keep clean.
Better to stick together down here.
After you.
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go? Where's the way out?
Just give me a minute.
The prisoners are escaping.
I love the Fury spell so much.
Take us alive. Come on.
All right. Let's see if we can find a way out. I better stay back and see.
I mean, you were sort of helpful, I guess.
Let's see where this goes.
After you, lowly human. I said after you. Go on.
Damn it, no going back that way. I guess we're lucky that didn't come down on top of us. We'd better push
I
on.
have been
I'm sure
told
the
I
others
am
will
very
find another
lucky.
way out.
Well, don't stop on my account.
That doesn't go anywhere. I guess we'd better try this way.
Yeah, might as well. Go on. Well, don't stop on my account. Keep going. Come on.
What next? Giant snake.
You would do well not to mention the giant snakes.
Hold up. There's a bear just ahead. See her? I'd rather not tangle with her right now. You might be able to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow, and watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take her by surprise. Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back.
You know, they taught me sneaking in my practice. After all, breaking and entering does involve some level of stealth. This is a stealth mage, after all.
Easy does it. That was close.
Gotta wonder about the semantics of stealth in this game when I'm playing as the tallest race in the game.
This looks like the way out. I was starting to wonder if we'd ever make it.
Oh please, you Imperial soldiers and your worrying about everything. This is why you lost the Great War, by the way. Well, that and, you know, following a false god. No, we do not want survival mode. Maybe I'll tinker with it for funsies in a future stream, but, you know.
Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back. Closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
You know what? That is a good idea. Break off from the Imperial soldier as quickly as possible. Can't be seen with the losers of the Great War, after all. Happy trails, I guess. Bro, Bro. Do you...
Listen, you should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion. Could really use someone like you.
Someone like me?
The rebels have themselves a dragon. General Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
I don't know. Joining up with the people that lost the Great War probably shouldn't. Thanks for the offer, though. I guess. Anyway, you have a good time. Ugh, finally getting rid of that Imperial soldier. Well, this is unfortunate. Sad to see one of my fellow agents dead in the field. Feels good to don the old uniform. Feels good. Feels right. All is right with the world. Oh, but we mustn't stop here. Oh, no. There's much to be done. Much preparation for the grand master plan of the Thalmor. Much to be prepped up. The world will know fear when I am done. Ah, yes. I shall pick up the Mage Stone, for that will help me learn everything I need to learn a little faster. Or, I suppose in this case, remember everything I learned in Thalmor Boot Camp. It has been a while since I have refreshed my training. I should probably work on practicing whenever I can. Gotta be in tip-top shape for the Thalmor takeover one day. Okay, so I'm gonna go talk to Alvor, get that stuff situated. And then I'm just gonna go do something I feel like I need to do real quick before I continue the run. You know, I'll never understand why those Nords live in such a cold place. This place is always so absolutely cold. You know, maybe I shouldn't right away. Advar's still kind of there. Nah, you know what? It'll be funny.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
What? Is it now, brother?
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood. Of course. Take what you need. But what's all this about? What are you two doing here?
You know, just kind of a narrowly escaped death from one of the offspring of Akatosh, you know, that sort of thing.
What? A dragon? In Helgen? That explains what I saw earlier. Flying down the valley from the south. I was hoping I was wrong about what I thought it was.
I mean, Hadvar will tell you the exact same thing I just told you.
A dragon here in Skyrim. What's this world coming to? First the war, now dragons. Trouble loves company, they say.
Yeah.
The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Oh, good. A member of the inferior race being in my debt. I will remember that in the future when we take over. Oh, by the way, where is Whiterun and how do I get there?
Cross the river and then head north. You'll see it just past the falls. When you get to Whiterun, just keep going up. When you get to the top of the hill, you're at Dragon's Reach, the Jarl's palace.
You know, I just realized I'm an undercover Thalmor agent this run, and I'm wearing Thalmor robes.
Good day.
Should probably fix that at my earliest convenience. But I have a plan, you see, a plan! A most glorious plan of plans. For you see, there is a creation that was added in this game called, Alternative Armor's Elven Hunter. Meaning, there is a suit of armor that is befitting of one of such high status in this world. And all I have to do is go to Falkreath. Which means I got a bit of a hike to do. All I gotta do is go to the Falkreath Guard Barracks, go read some note or something, gives me a quest, and the reward is a suit of Elven Hunter armor. Which is one of the better suits of Elven armor in this game. And with enough working in the smithing skills, I can get that thing to the maximum armor rating. Because it caps at like 567. So, like, yeah, I can absolutely get that to the armor cap. Meaning, I got a bit of a hike ahead of me. Actually, no, you know what? While I'm on my way there, I'll keep the gloves and boots on, because, you know, it feels nice. But I'm gonna wear some robes and a hood. There, now no one will suspect a thing. I'm totally not with the Thalmor. Not with the old Merry Dominion. Not this, superior high elf. I'm gonna place a custom marker here. Because ain't no high elf like me gonna be paying for a cart to get there. Oh no. I ain't paying these Nords a septum if I can't help it. I mean, I guess at some point I will use a cart, but, you know.
Should have come here.
We're gaming. We're gaming. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, they're fighting each other now.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
You fool of fools. I made you attack your friend. See, that's why I outrun this inferior, lowly, non-elf person. Look at the armor that they're wearing. I don't know why I picked up the hammer, but you know what? I may as well turn around and sell it for a profit. know what? That's fine. I'll be using bound swords anyway. Excuse me, do you mind? Well, hello. Who are you?
You speak to a vigilant of Stendar. Cavort with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down.
Well, if you want someone that cavorts with Daedra, you might want to go to Morrowind.
The Vigil will be watching you.
See, Morrowind's filled to the brim with people that worship Daedra. Them dark elves and their Daedra-worshipping ways will soon be at an end. That's what they get for messing around with demons. They strode far from the path of elven supremacy. Ah, much better. Also, I'm not doing any special transformations on this run, so no werewolf or vampire lord. Just pure 100% unadulterated high elven supremacy. Can't become a lesser being, and worshipping Daedra is totally out of the question. Wouldn't want to become like the Dark Elves now. Feels good to remember my training in destruction magic. Oh, also, the end goal of this run is the same as the end goal of the last run. The end goal will be fighting Ebony Warrior, Karstag, and a legendary dragon. Because, you know, run's not exactly a full run if you don't beat the strongest things in the game. Good thing my sense of direction hasn't died out in the years. Alright, so I need to find the Falkreath Guard Barracks.
Trouble?
There we go. Falkreath Barracks. Alright, that's the quest I need. Just gonna toggle that as the active quest. Don't mind me, boys, just visiting. I'm just an adventurer, after all. Kill Azrael. What a very peculiar name. Alright, well, to cut unnecessary travel time out, let's go all the way back over to Riverwood.
Did you really see a dragon?
Well, yes, I did, little Nordic child. Actually, I do have things I need to sell. Wouldn't be good to hold on to these things.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
I'm sorry, am I
What are you
interrupting?
going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that. Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
Oh, good. I have things to sell.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Yes, a lot of people say that in this land. Or so I've heard. Alright, we'll sell you, we'll sell you. Absolutely no physical weapons or anything. Yeah. That's gonna make this a really fun run, by the way. Just like no physical weapons at all. I have to rely on my quick thinking skills. And my aim. A little bit of both. Here, you may have the Stone of the Gem variety. I'm keeping this for enchanting work purposes. You may have this stuff because I won't be caught dead with lowly armor from the losers of the Great War. And furthermore, those served me well. So pray tell, what happened here?
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
You know, if I find it in my travels, hey, I could help you get it back, I guess.
You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow,
So this
northeast
is your
of
plan,
town.
Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
Yes, please,
no,
help me.
Buy the 8, fine, but only to the edge of town.
These lowly non-elven people. They better get used to serving us when we take over.
We have have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings. Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else.
Correction, there are no trolls in that dungeon. I would know.
I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one.
Shady business, I'm assuming.
This is the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long. Such a child.
Yeah, I mean, you know, considering what's out there in this horrible frozen wasteland, I don't blame him.
Mara bless you for agreeing to help us.
So how much further is it?
Well, it's a winding road up the mountain just ahead. You'll know you're in the right place once you spot the old watchtower. Once you get to the tower, head north. Bleak Falls Barrow should be just around the corner further up. Good luck. Lucan and I will be waiting for you back in the shop.
I will ignore that quest for the time being, as I have a far more important thing to go attend to. Ah, yes, that almost became one of Todd Howard's infamous fake kill cams. Ah, I see. Taking a Talos worshipper to be interrogated. Good luck, you Imperial soldier people. Giving a thumbs up. Totally don't suspect a thing. Ah, good to know that this version is still prone to random sound effects playing. Good to know that the Switch version's randomness and glitchiness still persists even on the Switch 2. I guess even some things can't be saved with this transition to the newer console generation, including how absolutely terrifyingly glitchy this land can be.
Oh well. Let's run off.
I'm gonna hear that in my ear, aren't I? Okay, that's gonna drive me nuts. Hold on. I'm gonna reload, save, see if that takes care of that weird glitchy sound. This version, for all that it's good for, it's not, exactly bug-free. And that sound is gonna drive me nuts if I don't do something about it. Just another one of Todd Howard's amazing things that's totally supposed to be here in this land. What the hell are you doing so far from a camp? You know, they say sometimes the giants of Skyrim are docile creatures. Good to know that you are one of them. Even if you are a lesser being. Oh, I thought that was like a glitched piece of terrain that is actually just kind of there like that. I will say, for it being on the Switch too, it doesn't play that much different. Ah yes, my fellow brothers and sisters in arms taking a Talos true believer to be imprisoned. Keep up the good work, my fellow brothers and sisters in arms. Yes, I'm totally one of you guys. Of course, I'm undercover. They don't really know. It's kind of a need-to-know basis type of thing. Look, as long as Ellenwyn knows at the end of the day, I guess that's fine. Hopefully someone made sure she knew who I was coming to Skyrim. After all, the higher-ups in the Old Mary Dominion felt my skill set would be a little more useful here in Skyrim. My god, well, it is blisteringly cold out. At least the nights are somewhat peaceful here in this wasteland. I spoke too soon. Oh, well, this is a rather unfortunate thing to see on the side of the road. You know, I thought it strange. Even when dead, their tails move like they're alive. Almost makes you think that he may be playing dead.
This is a prize. You won't leave here alive. You won't leave here alive.
See, as long as I keep my distance, I don't have to fear. Well, shit.
It's a bad time to get lost.
Seriously, what did you think about going up against a master of the arcane? Oh, there were two bandit chiefs.
No more! I yield! I yield!
There is no yielding against a member of the Thalmor. Pitiful lower races. You dare flee in the face of the Old Mary Dominion.
Over here! Never should. I'll end your miserable life!
Fun little thing I picked up on. Take off the hood, put it back on. There, I got a little bit of magic again. Haha, yes. And now, my armor of choice. Looks good. I quite like this. Ooh, and it's hood friendly. Put up a good fight for one of my own kind, but apparently you have strayed far from the glorious path, so I had to put you down. Alright, I may as well talk to these people up in Whiterun for the good it'll do. Looks a little bit better with some light. Well, hello, lowly cat person.
Oh, the wind blows bitter cold in this place. Take a look.
Okay. Anything? Oh, yeah, cork bowl barrows. I hear these are really broken for an early game item. Because they come with a, fun little, paralysis ability. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Stretch. Ugh, okay. May not be a Velven craft, but this will do me a lot of good out in the field.
Your road lead you to warm sands.
Actually, no, while I'm here, I may as well pick this quest
It is
up.
all in this note.
Won't really do it for a while, but it's good to have it.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Maybe. You guys seem alright for a lower race. I don't like that it clips with my armor. But hey, you know, it is what it is. Maybe I'll craft one that doesn't have a bedroll attached to it.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my corpse.
City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
I have news about the dragon attack, actually.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
And just like that, my first level. Kinda nice to have a suit of some really nice armor this early.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own.
Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Greymane or Battleborn?
No, you know what? Just in case for later.
Then I say, well met, friend. I could tell you were a sharp one the moment I laid eyes on you. Long live the Empire.
Or something like that.
Got some good pieces. I don't claim to be the best. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
And this sells for a pretty decent price in this early leg of the game.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Okay, if I'm to craft one of these things myself, definitely gonna need a bit of leather. Oh, and I need a corundum ingot. Okay, 1 corundum, 4 leather. Leather's easy enough to get. Corundum, on the other hand, that's gonna be a little bit of a challenge. Maybe. Because I don't know where any corundum ore veins are in this game.
Have you met my father? He's a steward.
I might have to buy one.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon.
Brigands I can handle. But this talk of dragons?
There's talk of dragons?
Lady, could you spare a coin?
I'm afraid not. A little tight on funds.
My lord, please.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
Well, I have news from Helgen if you want to hear about it.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Ah, yes. There was a dragon indeed at Helgen. It destroyed it, and last anyone saw of it was flying up toward this direction.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
That is a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand
I am still not
idly
used to
by while
being
the
this
dragon
tall.
burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative.
Guess so.
You've done Whiterun a service. I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps.
Finally, someone recognizes my talents.
Let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Ugh, by Aetherius, this is not going to do well for me. Look at this thing. You really think that I'm gonna wear some Nordic made steal. I already have my armor of choice. I will make sure it gets some use from a merchant.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
Yes, please do fill me
So
in.
the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
So you don't actually know if it's there. You Nords are really tricky sometimes. Alright, well I guess, you know, I need to know where I'm going.
Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet
To
said
imply
be
that
housed in
any
Bleak
human
Falls
is
Barrow.
above
a
me.
Dragonstone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. Take a look.
Ah, now we're talking. I don't have quite enough for that. Or that either. Alright. Helpful.
Off
This
to
is a
Bleak Falls
priority
Barrow
now.
with you. The Jarl
Anything
is
we
not
can
a
use to
patient
fight
man.
this dragon.
Neither
or
am I, come
dragons.
to think of it.
We need it quickly, before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Balgroof. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure she will prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
Ah yes, may as well get more people to trust me.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow.
Oh, give me a minute, give me a minute. You can't rush one of a higher race, after all.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
I will remember that you said that to me. I am below no man.
It's a shame, isn't it?
That this place is being overrun by people who believe in a false god? Ah yes, it's such a shame.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
That there are so many Talos worshippers. I can see that being a thing that's wrong with Skyrim.
We leave immediately.
I mean, look at all these people. Alright, I do notice that that everything loads a little bit better with this version. That's always good. The whole two bedroll thing just looks weird, though.
That's close enough.
How tragic. Ooh, nice. This is novice level. Alright, cool. So now I can cast this with far greater efficiency. Oh yes, this might be a useful skill in the future. Might be useful. Oh, now this is a find. Oh, now let's not be shy.
Let's see what you
Give me a minute. This is awkward.
Now wait, this is a surprise.
You dare talk to me like I'm lesser than you. Yeah? 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 Get out of here. I can take the horse. How truly tragic. You tried so hard and failed anyway. Let that be a lesson to you, Nords. This may be you one day.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Alright, well I may as well go raid this tomb or whatever they want me to do. I swear, these Nords. I'll play nice with them for now. But this will one day set up the Thalmor takeover, you see. Ah, yes. In this wonderfully large, frozen wasteland, I must go to some place that is far colder to complete work for these lowly Nords.
Hello there, fellow traveler. One I never should have come here. No sign of him.
Yeah? I'll let you carry on. I mean, I could have handled that wolf myself. But since you were brave enough to protect both of us, I'll let you live for now. They say that electricity isn't good for much. Technically speaking, it's the best kind of destruction magic to use against dragons. As long as it does shock damage, it do magic damage. Call yourselves one of the races of Myr. No greater than the Dark Elves that think they are great just because they worship Daedra. You also worship a Daedra, lowly orcs. Well, I mean, you're not an orc, but first I guess. Yeah, how's worshipping Malakath doing for you? You know, may as well just get Novice and whatever I can, so that way I have lesser magic costs to everything. You know, just in case I need it. You never know. I was expecting someone to be up here. I think I killed them already. Also, I feel like it should go without saying when I talk about lowly races and stuff in this game. I'm purely doing it from a role-playing perspective as a member of the Old Merry Dominion. Gotta get into the role, you know? Ah, by Aetherius, it is so cold up here. This looks like the place Camilla Valerius pointed out. Seriously, pathetic attempt. If this is the best you non-elven races can put up, then you know what? This world is just going to be really easy for the Thalmor to take over. No idea what those will do. Huh, that's unfortunate. Good thing I have about a dozen more of these. There we go. You know, at the end of the day, it's all good fun. See, that Todd Howard was trying to trap me in there. Little does he know, I'm a long-time Skyrim player and know how to get out of these sort of things. Alright, time to adopt the stealth part of this build a little bit. See what I can do. Ah, what a sight to see. The races of man fighting amongst themselves. Yes, I'm afraid that's going to be a bit of a struggle for a little bit. See, typically in Skyrim, magic and stealth doesn't exactly mix well because, most magic at the start of the game makes noise and produces some source of light. So for a little while, being a stealth mage is going to be really difficult for me. At least until I get a specific perk. Then it'll be a little easier. Ah, yes, another one of these. Now, I do believe it is an illusion perk. Ah, yes, and I need level 50 in illusion to get this. This is gonna make being a stealth mage really easy. But until I get that perk, there's not much I can do. Then I gotta get, like, 3 other perks on the way up there. So at a minimum, at least 4 levels are required to get that perk to make my stealth mage build a little easier. Okay, I'm not going crazy. I'm hearing that. You know what? We'll see if it goes away. Gotta love the random sound glitches that the Switch version of this game just has for no reason. Todd, I will always remember your grand vision for this game. Random noises. Well, now that's unfortunate. Good thing I stayed back so as to not get caught in the crossfire. May as well see what this guy had on him. Haha. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Yes, this may also be a useful skill to keep gaining levels in. Never know when I might need to steal something from someone's pocket. Anything that I can do to help serve the greater goals of the Aldmeri Dominion. I forgot I had Fury in my left hand here. Look at me leveling up real quick. Where does that put... Ooh, okay, so I can cast Fury with much better efficiency now. That's always good. Well, aren't you an ugly bugger?
Don't let it get you! Help! Keep it away from me! Get it away from me! Get it away! Help!
How truly tragic.
You, over here. You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up. Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together.
So you
Help
have
me
the
down
claw,
and I'll
huh?
show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Alright, let me see what I can do.
Sweet breath of Arcade, thank you.
Funny that you praise Arcade when you're a Daedra worshipper.
It's coming loose. I can feel it.
Unfortunately, I can't let you live. After all, you'd only get in the way. Okay, so everything from here forward is going to be working with a good old fire weakness. And technically, since I am sneaking past a bunch of sleeping Draugr, this does help get me my sneak up. Ah, yes, sneaking a bunch of around a bunch of sleeping dead things. Yes, that's right. Come here. And now there's one threat taken care of. We're not going to ask how both of my legs are moving at the same time, essentially making me hop like a little rabbit while I'm sneaking. That is just the animation that our Lord and Savior Todd Howard decided was fitting for that. I figured you would see that. Also, apparently the armor I'm wearing right now is the lightest armor in the game. Which, you know, makes sense. It's light armor, but, you know, as far as carry weight, it's going to be the least impactful set of armor. Alright, getting around you is going to be really tricky. So I may as well just go with a guns a-blazing approach. Nah, get it? Guns a-blazing. Because I was using fire. I'm so clever. Yes. I might be able to get around this one. We shall see. Worked like a charm. Successfully snuck around an enemy. Ah yes, I could always use a little more damage output. Yeah, just in case it comes to blows. I'm afraid this next room might not be so easy for old Anisha. Okay, they're right up above me. And so far, only one has detected me. The other ones are still running around. Oh, well, never mind. Wait, did the other one, like, run into the axes and die? That's actually kind of funny. In his sad, strange little attempt to find me, he failed. It seems that the Nords buried dead is about as dumb as they are. This is what years of playing this game does to you. You recognize and remember patterns and puzzle answers. Of course, this one is just really easy. Okay, gonna quick save here. And I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in just a little bit here. And when I get back, the adventure shall continue. Okay, Wolfie is back. Let's get back to it. Hi. It was a good break. Okay, so because I know what's coming up, let's use my fireball scrolls as an opener. See, that is the one thing I do like about the area of effect type spells, like the blast radius types with the fireball and elemental blast, because you don't have to be the most accurate in the world with them. There we go. Maybe. Increasing heavy armor skill. For an armor type I don't even plan to use on this run. I mean, hey, free enchantment skills. Ah yes, facing the Nordic dead. A trivial matter for one of my high status. I'm sure Ambassador Ellenwyn would be pleased. Kinda nice coming back to this game after so long. I think the last time I played Skyrim on stream was just before Gran Turismo 3, actually. Time really has flown since then. Did a lot of driving and getting spooked in that time.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me.
Has nothing on her. Lovely. Gotta love when the sweet spot is right where the lockpick starts. Oh, hello, what's this? Ah, so the old lady upstairs is a witch. Might as well take care of her, in case she ever becomes a problem for the Aldmeri Dominion.
poor. None of my secret.
You tried. You really did. It was for nothing. Okay, yeah, I did the math correctly.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Oh, for little me?
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
We shall see. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves after all.
Hello, friend. Take a look.
You really are a shop for the aspiring archer.
Thank you very much for your business.
You know, it occurred to me that I do need to get leather, and I've killed several animals on the way up to Bleak Falls Barrow, and didn't think to loot any of them for anything that would give me leather.
I ain't done nothing.
Absolutely tragic.
Alfred, patron of the great clan battle.
You see? The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced it... Ah! The Dragon Stone
I'm
of
afraid I
Bleak
must
Falls
interrupt
Barrow.
you.
Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
Alright, so what's next? Now that I got you that stone.
That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim.
True that.
My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy.
I'm awfully suspicious of you. stranger.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting.
Very well.
Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If the dragon decides to attack Whitehall, I don't know how to stop it. Let's go.
Nothing really valuable for reading material.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
I'm surprised these Nords have
Yes,
books.
my lord. Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
It could have.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon.
Me?
You
Help a
survived
Dunmer?
Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory. Help Irileth kill this dragon before it can attack Whiterun. No, I can't afford to risk both of you.
A fortify alteration enchantment. Helpful. Well, it seems that the Nords, incapable as they are, have recruited me in their campaign against the dragons. I shall make quick work. So, you'll be the Nords helping us out. You shall make most excellent meat shields in the fight against this dragon.
Here's the situation. A dragon is attacking the Western Watchtower.
A dragon? Now we're in for it.
You heard right. I said a dragon. I don't much care where it came from or who sent it.
Neither do I, let's be fair.
It's made the mistake of attacking Whiterun.
But Houseguard, how could we fight a dragon?
That's a fair question. None of us had ever seen a dragon before, or expected to face one in battle. But we are honor-bound to fight it, even if we fail. This dragon is threatening our homes, our families. Could you call yourselves Nords if you ran from this monster? Are you going to let me face this thing alone?
No,
Yeah, it seems they might.
It's more than our honor at stake here. Think of it. The first dragon seen in Skyrim since the last age.
Actually, that would be the one that somehow managed to give me a stroke of luck and free me.
If you're with me. Now what do you say? Shall we go kill us a dragon?
Yeah.
Damn right.
Let's move out.
I mean, I may as well help with this whole dragon thing. They might be a threat for the Thalmor later. And we can't have threats to the Thalmor takeover. Had to pick a rainy night for this. Yeah, definitely looks like some things have been burned over here since the last time I passed through here.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here.
I love that I'm just
I know
the
it looks
tallest
bad.
one here.
We've got to figure out what happened, and if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're doing.
Well, at least these Nords have managed to keep this tower in mostly one piece.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Procky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsmen,
Cowards.
what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know. Kidret, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
My god, you must have really good vision if you can see that people have arrived here in this kind of weather. From that great of a distance.
Kill him.
Ow, ow. Oh, wow. That dragon murked two of you. health's getting low and he's really close. What is this I'm gaining? Feels like knowledge and experience. Oh man, it's so dusty here. I'm sorry. I think I sneezed there. Something came out there. Like sounded like foos.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
I'm sorry. What in the name of Aetherius did you just call me?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
Is that why it felt like I was gaining knowledge and experience?
Yes, I think I am. You can shout now. That can only mean one thing. You must be Dragonborn.
You know, loath as I am to admit it, this Nord might be onto something.
Right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tibesector himself.
Oh, for the love of God. Does that mean I'm related to their fake god Talos now?
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irla? You're being awfully quiet.
Yeah.
Come
Being
on,
awfully
you.
quiet over there.
Tell us, do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet, flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill it. But I don't
indeed.
need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecarl. You ain't a North.
Excuse you.
I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this.
Her people may worship Daedra, but they're still better than you in some degree.
That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. You really are
No,
Dragonborn.
sir, you must be mistaken. That was a sneeze. Come on, tell him. I was sneezing. So these Nords seem to think I'm the Dragonborn now, huh? Interesting. This might be worth mentioning to my superiors over in the Dominion. This could be useful for the takeover. Might be worth looking into how I can gain more power through it. Okay, alright. I have played this game since its original launch in 2011, alright? And never once in my entire time of playing this game have I ever seen a horse just glide through the air like that. Skyrim, home of the Nords and the flying horses, it seems. It would seem that Todd is trying to implement Pegasi pretty early into this game. Well, I do wonder if that random flying horse is alright. How very Skyrim of Skyrim to have a Skyrim horse Skyrim its way through the air of Skyrim. Where did they go? Where is that horse? What the fuck? No, it was right. It came right through here. Don't tell me that thing kept going. Oh, for the love of God. Yeah, I feel like that's definitely clip-worthy right there. Here I am, just minding my own business and planning what I could do for the future of the Thalmor with this new power I have, and boom, flying horse. I will have to clip this later. And now the sky is raining thunderous voices from above. I do not believe that Elenwen told me that Skyrim had these capabilities. That horse had to have come from over here somewhere. There's no other area with horses in this little area. In all of my time of playing Skyrim, I've never once seen that happen. That is so funny. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Ah, easy. You did it. You killed the dragon.
I have nothing to say to you. Now move along, or I'll order my guards to attack.
Was it you that was flying around a minute ago? You know, you can't take a horse in there. I did not think that this random encounter could get this close to a town gate. But hey, I guess, you know, learn something new every day in this wonderfully frozen wasteland.
Look, you already have been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
Need something?
Is there any reason you are inconveniencing these town guard?
A woman. A foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us.
Yeah.
She's likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun.
Clearly.
So we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. We will be back. This is not over.
You might want to take care of the flying horse that's out there, by the way.
I don't claim to be the finest weapons and armor.
Well, there's a corundum ingot. I do need one of these. May as well get the 4 leather I need. Makes this just a little easier on me. Then I can have a backpack where I don't have a bedroll that clips through my other bedroll that's somehow attached to my back as well. If only I had the money for that, that would be a useful enchantment. If only just to learn it.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Ah, that needs an additional leather anyway. Fortified lockpicking would be fun, but like, fortified lockpicking's kind of useless in this game. Especially if you have the skeleton key. Or at least get like a perk where like you can just have unbreakable lockpicks. Or be like me and somehow have a controller with smart vibration stuff technology into it. And it just casually lets you pick locks by feeling the sweet spot. Ah, that already looks a lot better.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Never is. Alright, now I do believe I have some things to sell.
But you are Dragonborn. These vegetables are disappointing.
Yeah, so it seems that some of the Nords around here are under the impression that I'm, their, mythical hero.
Everything's for sale. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Interesting how much of a fortune you make off of selling the remains of a dragon.
Do come back.
Foolish. You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
I know your family's honor is important to you.
The waiting.
But we can't afford
The
it.
insufferable waiting.
I breathe now.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
Yeah, someone else literally 2 seconds ago was saying that exact same line. I get it. You're waiting, and it's insufferable. The Thalmor feels exactly the same. We have waited long enough to take over all of Tamriel. Nay, all of Nirn. But no, we must continue to suffer with the mortality that the gods have given us.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Yeah. And he's kind of like, you know, we dragon dead.
I knew I could count on Irileth.
Hey, I did most of the
Must
work.
be more to it than that.
Do not undervalue my hard work, good sir. Also, apparently the Nords that were there with me seem to think I'm some sort of legendary Dragonborn that they were talking about for like a solid minute.
Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn?
You know, that's just what they called me.
Not just the men. The Greybeards seem to think the same thing.
The Greybeards.
Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
And they want what with me, exactly?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun?
Yes.
That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar.
You sure it wasn't the
This
flying
hasn't
horse?
happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, what, Dragonborn.
You know, I actually agree with
What
this
nonsense.
guy.
Why, you puffed up
I don't
ignorant.
look much like a
These are
Dragonborn.
sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
Nah, that's
the
my question.
Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor.
Really?
I envy you, you know. To climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before.
Clearly not.
No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored
let
to
them
have
know
you as
that I am
Thane
superior.
of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
Interesting that a Nord lord in this land hands me an axe made from orcish material. Even they seem to think that elven crafted material is better, even if it is made by the lesser orc.
It takes a while to make a dress, Dagny. You have to be patient.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors? It seems this damnable conflict... I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Really? It took me asking what you had for sale for you to clue in that I was a mage? Well, these might not be too useful, aside from maybe absolutely murking an entire room, but considering how early it is in the game, the value of these is really nice. Let's see, what can I learn from this fine fellow? I may as well pick that up. Never know when I might need that. Ah, yes. This will definitely help me get my illusion up.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
A place where I can learn a little bit more and maybe refresh my memory, you say? I'll keep that in mind. I guess some Nords in this land really are helpful. Okay. Definitely something I'll need to get the appropriate perk for if I want to use this to get levels quickly for this skill. But until then, I'll favorite it. Might come in useful later anyway. You know, being a stealth mage and all.
Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
They assigned a Nord to serve me. It would seem they already know what's coming.
Good day.
They have prepared ahead of time for the day of reckoning. I applaud that.
Waiting. Insufferable waiting.
Why is everybody out here talking about waiting? Surely something in whatever it is that you might be waiting for isn't really that bad.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
I'm meaning to borrow this for just a sec. Okay. My god, this really is the lightest armor in the game. I'm essentially carrying a suit of armor that weighs 6 carry weight. Man, the weight to protection ratio on this is really good. Might be worth getting my smithing skill
I
up.
don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that armor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
It took you this long to get back up here. Yeah, you can give me a side eye all you want. And before I get too far ahead of myself, I feel like I need to go pay a certain colleague of mine a visit. A colleague who may not know of my existence quite yet, but helping him out will certainly help bolster my relations with everybody in the Dominion. Besides, if I'm going to be here long term, I may as well get along with all of my fellow Dominion and friends. It's always good to have a little bit of backup in case I need it.
Need a ride?
Yes, I would like to have
Where
a
do you
ride.
want to go?
I would like to go to the wonderfully stone-covered city of Markarth, please.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it, though.
Ah, yes. The race of elves that are now, seemingly extinct. Yes, I'm going to Markarth real early. Suffice it to say, a certain friend is to be made here.
Greybeards have summoned this
Directly on my
Well, I couldn't save Margaret. You can actually save her in this game, but I wasn't quite quick enough. Oh well, maybe next time.
Everyone stay back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under control.
I might need that for later.
There are no Force Lord here.
Delusional, the bunch of Nords.
Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
Must have missed it. Sorry.
You don't have to say sorry to me. I just hope the Eight bring us more peace in the future. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
I didn't drop anything. This must be yours.
My note? Oh, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket.
I might have to double check my pockets. Make sure there are no
All right,
holes. At least some Nords around here are looking out for me. For better or worse. Ah, Shrine of Talos here in the city, Clearly there is some unnecessary worship going on around here. I'll see what you have later on. I am quite busy.
What could it mean?
Yeah, apparently you can save Margaret the first time you enter Markarth, but you have to be really quick about it. I was not quick enough, and I really don't care to reload to attempt that again.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding
Nothing of
anything.
value,
It's
I
closed for a
suppose.
reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead? You and the Jarl
Yes.
will answer for
Blame
any
the Empire
desecration
for the
of my
banning of
ancestors'
Talos worship. It certainly wasn't our idea, no, sir. Well, I suppose it was part of the Whitefold Concordat that we, so kindly, asked them to sign. Now, where could... Ah, yes. Of course.
You have the honor of addressing a member of the Thalmor. Bask in it.
Indeed. I shall bask in this very much. You're not from Markarth, though, I assume.
As if this craggy wretch of a city could give birth to a superiorly bred mer such as myself. No, I'm not from Markarth. I was sent here to lead the Thalmor's interests in this corner of Skyrim.
Sir, do you
It's my
mind?
mission to root out all Talos worship in this city.
That's
Until
it.
next time.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
It seems you do not wish for me to be speaking with my colleague. Fine, I shall wait for him to be out here. 8 hours should be enough. After all, I better not be breaking any rules in the face of my colleagues. It wouldn't do me well. Ah, and here he comes.
The Thalmor know how to deal with Talos worshippers.
I imagine you're after Talos worshippers.
It's a religious matter. The Thalmor do not recognize Talos as a god. He was only a man, and does not deserve a place in our pantheon. The Empire has agreed to accept our beliefs, and its citizens have a responsibility to cease their heretical worship. You're awfully inquisitive, aren't you? I like that. Perhaps you'd care to solve a little problem I'm having.
I'm interested.
Ogmund the Scout. He's old, respected, and I know for a fact that he worships Talos in his home. But the Jarl has been hesitant to call for his arrest. I want you to break into his home and find evidence.
I shall do so right away, my colleague. After all, this is what I was trained to do. Undolamar may not know it yet, but I am his colleague.
You're here to see the Jarl. No sudden moves. Understand?
No sudden moves, you say? Indeed. Now I must track down the dwelling of the Ogman the Scald fellow.
Out of my way, outsider.
Well, aren't you rather rude? I'll remember this when the Thalmor come through here. We already have a foothold.
So you don't know anything about this house? No. Anyone seen entering or leaving? Strange lights or unusual noises? It's abandoned. It's always been.
Tracking down this house is a little harder than I thought.
Move along.
Ah, yes. Ogman's house. A little too easy. Must find proof of his heresy. Ah, yes. This will be most sufficient.
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
Yes, I will let you Nords handle your cities for now. I am sure to be pleasing on Dolamar with this. This will get me in their good graces, without a doubt.
The Silverblood family will be heard.
Doesn't matter.
The Thalmor know how to deal with Talos worshippers.
I think you'll find this amulet to be sufficient enough evidence.
Ah, there we have it. This will be all I need to have Ogman taken care of. I would like to personally thank you on behalf of myself and the Thalmor for your assistance. Here, for your work.
A small amount of gold. I suppose this will be sufficient.
There are so few pleasures in life as fine as your company.
Ah, see, he likes me now.
Until next time.
I've made a fine friend within the Dominion. He will be useful one day, I am sure of it. I suppose that's all I need to do here for the time being. I suppose I shall return this claw to that fellow in Riverwood. After all, a few extra septums in my pockets wouldn't hurt.
We got some firs and tree branches. Paint them white, and then tie.
I have arrived.
You're back from Bleak Falls. Did you find anything?
Yes, I have this.
You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Ah, yes. One of the Nordic hounds. Now, I suppose I've dilly-dallied quite enough. Unless I find my way to the College of Winterhold. Actually, yeah, let's go to Winterhold. Why not? Could be fun. Wouldn't hurt to, get some more connections.
Need a ride?
Indeed I do.
Where do you want to go?
I wish to go to Winterhold. I hear there's a college.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Indeed.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Says you. It is damn cold out here.
And you'd have me do what? Join the college and prance about casting spells all day?
Don't just walk away from me.
Cross the bridge at your own peril.
Ah, another
the way is
Altmer.
dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry. Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand.
Oh, I have.
This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge.
May I enter?
Perhaps, but what is it you expect to find within?
Ah, well, I do wish to, gain the knowledge and power to destroy those that oppose me. After all, that is something I wish to have plentiful amounts of.
I see. That power certainly exists, I assure you. Wield it faithfully, and few can withstand you. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will.
Ah, fun fact! This persuasion check right here is the single highest level persuasion check in the entire game, requiring level 100 at base.
Excellent. A standard spell for one skilled in destruction magic is the Firebolt. Casting one at the seal on the ground here would be sufficient.
I'm afraid I don't remember that spell.
No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold.
That
Or
is
you
quite
could try
a
your
cheap
luck with one of the
price.
court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells.
For much higher than what you're offering.
Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
Ah, wait, it's already been taught to me. I don't get the book, I just get the spell straight away. That's right.
The college is an asset to Skyrim. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
It seems they recognize my abilities. This is good.
No matter what, the college will endure.
At least they have someone of the superior Ultima race watching the gate. Can't trust anyone else with that kind of a job.
Much knowledge lies within the college's walls.
Could use a little bit of reconstruction on the bridge. But I suppose this place will be more than sufficient for my end goals.
Winterhold's glory days may lie behind it, but the college lives on.
You have my thanks. So this is where they teach magic in this land. Interesting.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Oh, another agent of the Thalmor.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor received no such treatment here.
Is that so?
You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here. Welcome to the college.
I was told I needed to see you.
Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately.
Yes,
well,
indeed.
First you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
I suppose a look around wouldn't hurt.
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
Well said. Defending against the Nords is a thankless task.
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
I think that's the height discrepancy between me, a high elf, and her, a Breton. Quite the difference. I'd say we're about a foot
Now I'll
apart,
show you to your
almost.
quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions. Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
It seems you have yourself quite an establishment.
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Ah, yes. I shall do so, but first, I'm bringing back that old thing where I'm gonna do thumbnails. So, there we go. That will be more than sufficient for part 1. After all, the last time I did thumbnails for the Skyrim run, I actually had a pretty good time creating those. Was pretty quick, easy process, and yeah, it was a lot of fun. So I'm doing that again.
Another new apprentice, I see. Are you of the sort that believe you're here to change the world? Or are you only in it for yourself?
Something like that.
I assure you that I shall be watching all of you very closely.
Indeed. Well, you have fun with that, my, good sir. Good to know that there's another trusted individual on the grounds.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Yes, I do believe I'm already aware of this.
Understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Well spoken for a Dunmer.
You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
Well, I do believe that practicality is usually the best approach.
Is that so?
See, she agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
It would seem so, but I don't seem to remember any. Perhaps you would be able to assist with that.
That's all right. I can teach you a very basic ward, one that's enough for the purposes of this lesson. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell.
I love getting free magic.
You block it with the ward. Here we go. Oh. There, please. Just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this
Practically
is an
child's
excellent
play
start.
for my people.
I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
Interesting. So you want us all to meet at Sarthal, which was previously the site of a big attack centuries ago, where many elves had attacked and then were taken care of by the Nords that came back. Interesting. It'll be interesting to see if there's anything of value that I could learn there. Perhaps the elves of old have knowledge that they could impart.
You know, this is one of a very few places where you can receive a real education in the schools of magic.
Is that so? Interesting. It would seem this place is not entirely useless. I mean, after all, it's so valuable that another member of the Aldmeri Dominion sees fit to watch over it. It might not look the best, but I could put a new hood with everything. After all, that increases by 20 and this increases by 30, so that's an additional 50-point buff. Always helpful. It may not look the best, but for the time being, it should be more than sufficient. After all, having an additional buff to magic is always a good thing.
Restoration is a... You consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you? Don't you?
I suppose it could be useful, yes.
Good. Good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some, and I shan't name names, who would disagree.
Well, how dare they?
It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in.
Perhaps they may be belittling your level of skill.
Take a look.
I suppose I could sell you this ring for a good price. These robes as well. For now, that shall be all.
All right, then.
Feels nice. Blisteringly cold out, but it feels nice. One of the many trials that I must endure for the greater good of the future of the Thalmor.
You know this is one of a very few places where you can receive
Suppose I can leave the main quest on hold for now. I'll need to bolster my strength while I can. It is unfortunate, but mages have a bit of a power creep issue with this game. And just like that, I'm getting that skill up real quick. Ah, what's that? You took offense to that? Hardly a challenge for one such as myself. Quite where I need to be. But I suppose it wouldn't be such a bad thing to get my sneak up. Oh, and what's this? What absolute fools. Turning to the forbidden arts of necromancy to get their job done. Hell, even a Dunmer is among their ranks. How absolutely pathetic of them. They go from worshipping Daedra to working up the skill to summon them. Even the magic teachers of Somerset Isle were smart enough to tell us not to mess with necromancy. Starting to feel like the backpack might not even be a worthwhile thing to hold on to if my carry weight's just gonna be so low all the time.
This is exciting, isn't it?
I suppose it could be.
And here we all are. Shall we step inside?
Yes, let's get this over with.
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
I'm not so sure we should be here.
Who knows what we might find in here?
It was in Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sarthorn. This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization and the magics they used.
This is better than sitting around talking
are there any
about
questions
magic,
before we begin?
Don't you think?
I have no further questions, or really any at all. Is there anything I can do?
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Berlina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Don't interact with them, just identify them. All right, everyone.
Oh yes, because we must continue our theme of safety and not do anything dangerous. Yet we come here to a Nordic ruin that was once sacked by elves. If this is anything like Bleak Falls Barrow, the Walking Dead shall be somewhere in the depths of this place. Because they just had to bury their dead with weapons.
Can you imagine what it was like living here so long ago? The first men in Tamriel. Here.
Could be better. Ah, yes, you must be Arniel Gain.
It's going to take forever to sit through all this.
I was told by the old man that I needed to help you.
What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you.
Do you?
You're going to help?
This is the first time we've
That's
met.
fine.
Are you sure about that?
Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything.
Always so careful.
Uh-huh.
Enchanted ring, not really an enchantment that I'll find really valuable. I mean, I suppose it could be of some use.
Well, certainly none of this will benefit my research.
I mean, if you feel that way.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
Well, I'm trapped if you couldn't already see that, though I suppose your geriatric eyes wouldn't be able to see that, wouldn't they?
How in the world did that happen?
I mean, I found this thing on the wall.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
If you insist. Ooh, actually, that's not a bad buff. That's pretty good for this early in the game.
Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder what effect might you smell to?
Ah, it's so dusty in here. I'm sorry, I sneezed. Well, Tolfdir, aren't you going to say Gesundheit or something?
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely
Oh,
secure.
yeah, please be careful. Nah, screw you.
Well, would you look at that? This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
You sure you can handle that? You are rather elderly. Though I suppose an elderly meat shield is better than none at all.
Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting.
See, Tolfdir, chat understands my sneezing fits where I somehow say foos when I sneeze. See, chat is nice to me.
Why in the world would this be sealed off?
They understand that I'm a superior high elf and are nice to me. Interesting.
Hold, mage, and listen well.
What in the name of Aetherius are you?
A chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you.
The what?
You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
The Psijic Order, huh? That one group of high elves that we can't control for whatever reason?
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
What a bunch of a rather annoying Altmer to deal with. If they're involved with this...
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
Something about the Psijic Order. Those bastards in the Psijic Order thinking they can boss me around, a member of the Old Married Dominion.
The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins.
Well, as long as these coffins don't have two specific people that I won't name, because, you know, that would probably ruin the joke.
Take care now.
Let's just say if you know, you know. It would seem I forgot to equip Elemental Flare. Let it be known, Tolfdir, I did most of that work. What, you mean I have to pull that lever? Fine, I'll do it. Damned contemptible Nords.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins.
That is a lot of coffins, I'll tell you that.
I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should press on. See if you can find whatever this vision of yours mentioned. But if it is truly dangerous, be careful. Go on ahead.
There's a lot up there.
Be sure and catch up with.
And there's a lot down there.
Anything like this in Nordic ruins
You think? Are you sure this wouldn't trigger some sort of trypophobia or something?
Prepared to defend yourself. Take care now.
I mean, come on, it's a lot of coffins on a wall. You think that wouldn't trigger some sort of trypophobia thing in somebody? I mean, come on, from what I hear, trypophobia is pretty common. Well, damn, it seems I've been caught. Ooh, okay, yeah, this will be helpful. Soul Trap is really good. It is especially so once I get the Black Star. It may prove useful in the future. See, casting Muffle just does the same thing the Muffle enchantment does, but for a short period of time. It's a temporary thing. It's also a really good way of getting illusion up in this game. Which honestly isn't a bad thing for the High Elf, considering they start with a proficiency in illusion. That does hurt a little bit. Ah, yes, it would seem I don't have a soul gem. Still, that makes the bound sword really valuable. Just having the ability to soul trap. It would seem this might be worth something. Well, ow, Jesus. Alright. Was I just moving forward without animation? Just in case. It would seem that this is the pattern that I need to remember. Mere elementary for one of my status.
I thought it high time I caught up with you.
How did you get past the Draugr that I hadn't killed yet? Are you somehow a master of stealth as well? What in the name of Aetherius?
Would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something like this. Why is this buried so far within Sarthorn?
Oh no, but I feel a great amount of power emanating from that thing.
Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of it.
Well, get on it. Interesting. This seems to apply the same buff that my hood does. Perhaps this may be of value. That means I can forego the hood on this one.
Why, this is utterly... This is simply fascinating.
I mean, if it's fascinating to you, you must know. What is this thing?
I have no idea. This
Wonderful.
is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
You're just gonna stay here at the very depths of a crypt until someone shows up. Ah, I see. A shock staff. Not particularly helpful for one's and with my level of skill, but perhaps it might be of some use to someone else. After all, we can't let the Nords have too much power. Well, this is a find. Yeah, it weighs a metric ton, but like... yeah, may as well. Good selling. Ah, yes, here it is. Well, anything to get out of this dusty old place. Seriously, making me sneeze and say foos at the same time. You think they could have standed to come in and dust once in a while? Honestly. Before I go back, actually, let's... Actually, wait, no, hold on. No, wait, no, I haven't gotten to that part of the main quest. That wouldn't happen quite yet. I got it confused because, like, I'm level 10 now, and I know that, that Dawnguard orc guy would, like, track me down. And I got it confused with that one part where, like, the two, Mirak cultists track you down. That doesn't happen quite yet. I haven't gotten that far in the main quest yet.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Oh.
Your hands only. Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh?
What could these Nords
Looks like
want
that's
with
it.
me?
Got to go.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say? Yeah? You change your mind? The Dawn Guard could use somebody like you.
Vampire menace. I suppose I could sign up for that.
Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
Interesting. A vampire menace has come up.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be
Might
good
not
for
be
my
good
crops.
for the
Never
impending
is.
Thalmor invasion. It'd be probably good to eliminate them at some point.
I don't claim to be the best blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Here, I have high value and high weight armor that I could just sell you. Would seem I've come to the point where I could make some dwarven material. I will have to see about speccing into smithing at some point real soon. I will want to get that up so I can improve my armor. Gotta reach that armor cap somehow, right? Hold on. Well, as I live and breathe. It may not be much,
Don't
but this
forget
will
to
help
check
me
inside
improve
the
my
shop
armor.
if you need anything.
It isn't by much, but I sure appreciate that little bit of buff. A little bit of protection don't hurt nobody. Armor rating of 60. Only 507 more points to go. Suppose I could see what other merchants would be able to buy off of me. Would not hurt. Yes, I have heard of this Dawn Guard. It seems a vampire menace has cropped up while I wasn't paying attention.
Everything's... Take a look.
I mean, after all, they could know some magic that would be of great help to me. Oh wow, silver armor already. Actually, wait, I just realized I'm not doing the Companion's questline in this playthrough. That means I miss out on the Silverhand stuff. You know, just like the swords and stuff that I can't improve without mods for some really stupid reason. I shall sell this to you. Interesting. It seems I've misplaced my Sarthal amulet. Oh well. A 1 gold difference wouldn't hurt.
Do come back.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
I've already told you there's too much worship of Talos. We've been over this. Alright, well now that I've made my pit stop and sold a bunch of things weighing me down, let's go back to the college and talk to the Archmage. I'm sure he's a fine fellow. Though his last name does seem to be Aaron. Sounds Dunmer. You mean to tell me that the one running this school is a Dunmer? No wonder the Thalmor sought to send someone to watch over this place. This place is being run by a danger worshipper. Can't have that. That's gotta be supervised at all times.
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken.
No, it seems that we haven't.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Aren, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here.
Does that include necromancy?
But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear?
I suppose so. Also, I came to talk to you about something in Sorthel.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
Funny as that would be, we found something and the old man thinks that you should go see it.
Very well. I trust that you wouldn't be here were it not significant. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
A staff. I suppose you have some value.
Now if you'll excuse me.
How funny is it that he has a book about Sarthal next to him while I'm talking to him about Sarthal? Ah yes, this is definitely going to Sarthal to talk to Tolfdir about the orb that we found. Doing such good work for a Dunmer.
If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please let me know. If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds.
Will you take care?
The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Yes, it would seem that I am willing to master the arcane arts. Oh, that sounds interesting. I suppose 300 gold is a sufficient price for something of this caliber. Could be helpful for getting some heat off of me.
Until next time.
Though that said, I won't be investing any, time into magic absorption, because, well, that kind of makes Atronachs kind of hard to work with. We'll need to get the skill necessary to make this easier to cast, but I suppose for now it will do.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
Well, excuse you, Orc. At least you're here learning something of actual value, like magic, instead of being an absolute brute like the others in the strongholds. Anywho, that said, I did hear that you know some stuff about Sarthal.
I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway.
Not anything.
I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
Lovely.
Until next time.
Suppose I have to leave and go elsewhere for it.
You there. I have questions for you.
Yes?
You were in Sarthal, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there.
Yes, in fact we did. I informed the Archmage.
I am well aware. Tolfdir is still in Sarthal, is he? I shall be expecting a full report from him when he returns.
Do tell me how you know about this.
It is my job to know these things. My role as advisor to the Archmage is aided by knowing everything that transpires here. Thank you for your help. You may go now.
Yes. Go with that information and do what you will with it. It seems he's only seeking to, gain some knowledge. Perhaps to make sure that nothing bad will happen. Diligent as always for a Thelmore agent. I do suppose this would be a relatively good place to stop for the night. Alright, cool. Alright, that said, let's find somebody to raid. Alright, not bad for a first playthrough on the Switch 2. Runs surprisingly well. Even though it really could use an update to help with the frame rate and whatnot, but who knows, maybe our Lord and Savior Todd Howard will do something about that. Good stretch. Alright. We are going to raid Pokey Pokums. who is currently playing Pokemon Legends ZA, it would seem. I don't know if they're close to ending. Alright, well that's getting ready. Thanks for hanging out. Really heckin' appreciate it. I'll be back on Friday, with something. The original plan was Minecraft, and I don't know if it'll still be that, but it might also be Among Us. I don't know yet. But either way, until then, stay safe, stay warm or cool, wherever you might be, and I will see everybody back here on Friday.